So we just helped the last of the brothers out of the temple. We need to go back to the temple. I don't think we have an actual teleport for that, do we? Monastery, Northeastern Temple. No, that's the other one. Teleport stone with the East Coast is the destination. I don't even know where that goes yet, so we're not going to play with that. I'm just going to take the time to venture through the swamp a little, I guess. I mean, I could also... Oh, hello. This staff is pretty decent. I mean, better than what we had before, obviously, but... I'm not taking on two of you at once. Really? Yeah, I see the rotworm. Thanks to our level 10 fireball. Apparently people who watch people stream Hogwarts can unlock certain items via Twitch and a website. Okay, that's cool. Does that mean I'm gonna have to watch some people eventually? I mean, that's a really, really great marketing strategy, and I kind of wish more games would do that. Not only is it more engaging for the players, especially those who want to play the game, and at the same time still watch someone else play it, it's got good incentive to do it because you get all excited. You're like, ooh, I really wanted to watch this one person play a game, and oh my god, I get to get this at the same time. It's always good and fun. Just advertise on Twitter. I don't even pay attention to Twitter. So that explains why I know none of that. Kind of glad I don't pay attention to things like Twitter and Facebook and stuff, because Isaac constantly is getting spoiled on stuff in those. Like, he says he keeps running into spoilers on the Last of Us TV show, or at least he ran into one spoiler on Facebook, and he was really upset by it. He didn't tell me what it is. I told him I don't want to know. I'm not that super into, oh my god, I need to see the show. I'm kind of about it. I'll probably like it. I just like how the actress that plays Ellie, everyone identifies her from Game of Thrones, but because I never watched Game of Thrones, I identify her as Mildred Hubble from The Worst Witch.
Who could teach me to pick locks?
You only go on Twitter for certain things. It could be very annoying. Yeah. Small anti-magic crystal, a wing, candlestick, and a jaw chisel. We used to break out the teeth of rotworms. Well, I can't use that because I never got the gut animal skill. What are you? A bog body. I don't even know what a bog body is. Oh, it's made of vines. Hey. I really want to hit one just to see how... Oh, it's not hard to take out at all. Stop it. Stop it. Ugh. That was entirely unnecessary. And I know the other one I killed is somewhere around here, but... You only go on Twitters for certain of things. It can be very annoying. Ongoing, you just realize that you've never been a fan of Last of Us, so not your cup of tea. I like the first game, and I like the first story, but I also think at the time that I had played it, it had been overhyped so much that everyone was like, oh my god, it's the most amazing thing ever, and it was good. Wasn't the most amazing thing ever, and wasn't groundbreaking or anything. I thought the story was decent. I liked it for the most part. But yeah, maybe like you, it wasn't exactly my cup of tea either. Because it hit certain tones, but on the other end, it's like, it didn't exactly hit the tones that I prefer. Like, on a regular basis kind of thing. And at least by the time that I had played it, that kind of story had been told before. Oh, God. I just don't want to fight another one with a staff. Or at least I felt like it had been told before. I don't know. I like it. I like the characters. But I also felt... I've never felt the need or want to play Last of Us Part 2. Mostly because I felt like Part 1 ended perfectly fine. I didn't feel like it ever needed a sequel. It was just one of those games I felt like they were just cashing in on things. And, I mean, that's fine. Companies have got to make money to stay afloat, kind of thing. It's just, I just didn't care. I had a potion this time. Didn't see the mushroom. You don't have patience for stealth games or similar things to it? Well, that's the thing. So there's a mechanic within The Last of Us where it will never allow you to run out of ammo or anything. So it'll actually spawn ammo and equipment or spawn them in larger numbers whenever you are running short. The moment I realized that, I stopped stealthing and I ran and gunned through everything. I never ran out of ammo. I killed everything, like, I was super aggressive, I murdered everything, I laughed and thought it was funny, threw grenades willy-nilly, and the game would just keep giving me material stuff to do it. The whole survival element in conserving your resources is superficial, and just there thematically, and not there in actuality.
Now, who could teach me to pick locks?
Ooh, potion of life energy. I'll take that. I realized the whole point of me having this off to the side was so that I could see when the play button goes green, and I didn't have it on the right game. I just fixed it. I shoved mushrooms into my mouth. Where is my meat? There we go. I'm kind of banking on being able to find a bed at some point and not needing to desperately, like, concern myself with everything. Yeah, on the whole artificial difficulty thing with the survival mechanics and everything, apparently Resident Evil 2 did the same thing. The remake, I mean. Because original Resident Evil was survival horror. Resident Evil 2 Remake was all faked, gimmicked. Like, if you kept on using your guns and everything, it would give you enough ammo eventually to, like, refill everything. But that's because, trying to remember if it was that company or not. I think it was Naughty Dog. My ex used to say it was the Naughty Dog game effect or something to that extent. All their games did that. All of their games, when it seemed like you were supposed to have a limited number of resources, it would end up giving you the resources you needed. When you needed them, or whenever you were running out. Also, in the game, if it would, the game was the Naughty Dog games were designed to make you feel like you were really good and able to progress and get past things, but what it would actually do is it would dumb down certain scenarios. If you failed multiple times, I remember I saw it very heavily in Uncharted 2. There's a point where you get swarmed by a ton of enemies. If you consistently die and fail over and over and over in that, it will start giving you less and less enemies and make them a little bit easier, little bits at times. When I found that out, I intentionally killed myself multiple times, and I watched as it whittled down from like a throng of enemies to like 5 of them. Tank controls were great for horror games. Yeah. I think I had heard that tank controls, especially like the original Resident Evil and stuff, they were kind of a mark of the time for the game engine, but at the same time, the developers loved it because of the sense of horror it gave you on that slow turning and everything. Like, it locked your movement, which made things more, like, more intense. Now, me having grown up on tank controls, they don't bother me. Yeah, they definitely feel dated, especially compared to today, but they don't bother me. Okay, so right now I'm trying to get a semblance for where the hell I am. And rather than casting that over and over, I have 43 torches. Holy shit. I think your way out is here. I think it's through this. I cannot see any other way out. You think Resident Evil 3 adapted if you failed? Resident Evil 3 did a lot of interesting things at the time. I don't remember if it did that or not. It might have. I could definitely see it having done that. Like I said, I've said it before in the past, and I'll say it again, is I never allowed myself to really explore Resident Evil 3 as much as I would have liked. The torch is actually worse than the light spell. You know what doesn't help this? The fact that I never found the ruin on my own. The fact that I jumped off a cliff and found it by happenstance. It's like with Silent Hill and its fog, it was a way to control its limits but gave a really spoopy feeling. Yeah, because the Silent Hill fog was a draw distance limiter because the PlayStation couldn't actually draw that far out. For you to be able to see everything. So the fog was put in, and then it unintentionally ended up being a really great part of the horror. Yeah, I have a feeling I need to go back down down. Have I been to that tower? Yes, that's the tower with the bridge. Is there a bed on that tower? How many berries do I have now? 70? Oh god, we're eating those. It's gonna take forever, but we're gonna spam eating these because mana. You think Resident Evil 4 did too? On giving you stuff? I don't remember. 4 had this weird thing because it did make you feel... You felt the difference when you actually ended up, like, spending for the better stuff. I don't know if that equated to ammo or what. But, Resident Evil 4 did give you quite a bit of opportunities to succeed. I don't know if you could ever actively run out of anything. Ah, shit. I haven't really gone out at nighttime with the character in this. Oh my god, there's a stink rat right there. Shut up! Healing root. Chest. Oh. What are the chances that there's anything back there? Also, where am I? Huh. Chances are slim. Yeah, there's nothing there. God damn it. Really? There's more berries. Green leaf.
Did you tell them about my shirt?
What? No. Why can't I open that chest? Oh my god, it's Disneyland. Hi, honey. I can't open this chest.
Hey, Shad, say Mickey.
I think it was locked, it just didn't tell me.
Did you get your ones for stream?
Yeah, but do you want me to have them again?
No. I'm sure to use this one for today.
No, I'm not. Please, please don't. I cleaned off my desk. Thank you.
Yeah, by putting all your stuff on my desk.
I didn't put all my stuff on your desk.
Oh, I broke this with your handwriting?
That could be thrown out. Here.
No!
The bag is right there. I've been using it this morning. I got that one. What is it? Oh, hi. You little bitch. Kinda wish the splash damage had done enough effect to them. I was like wondering, I'm all like, is there an ash beast around or something? They're all sleeping and making noises. God damn it. Oh, there's two of you. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Fucking hell. Hi, Wolver. Hi, Shads. Alright. I hate it being a nighttime. I'm trying to figure out where the hell I'm going and where this temple is again, and I'm probably nowhere near it. Yeah, it's over there. It's to my east further. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to use the teleport rune. Teleport stone with the northeastern temple, east coast. Let's see where this goes. Oh. She's going to be all like, what are you doing in my bed?
Oi, what's your game?
My game is I used your bed. Get out.
What are you doing out here, all alone in the middle of the wilderness?
I'm not alone. I've got Henrik and Rufo. We live here.
Okay. Like, sure. Whatever. So is it over here? Down there? That's where I went. Oh, maybe the temple entrance was there somewhere. I want to try and get down there legitimately. I want to see what the pathway would be. Well, about that.
Stop bothering me.
Well, we found the temple. Mostly. By falling down. I still don't know how to get back here legitimately.
Hey, where did you come from? I found a second exit. Right, right. What about the treasure seeker? I found him too. You've got a talent for this.
Can I kill him now? Oh, and I have the old bus, so we need to go further in. That is our whole point for being here.
Danilo's dead. I found his body in one of the caves.
Oh no! What do we do now?
My character's just dancing. I don't need his help.
I need your help. I have to know what's going on in the temple.
If you really want to play the hero, go right ahead. I won't stop you. But don't think I'm coming with you.
I'm not asking you to, but I do need you to stay here, make sure nothing comes in after me.
I'll do that. I'll stay right here.
Well then.
I'm tired of talking.
But I just found your brother. How did I miss that? Alright. Last bust. I kind of wish they had done this a little bit in other places in the game, because so far this is the only time we've done this. Greenleaf. Well then. I like how the spikes caused me to go flying backwards instead of just impaling me. Whatever happened to good old Lara Croft impaling techniques? Let's go back, get this green leaf. It's right there. Well, that's odd. Is that a hole? That looks like a hole. I can't turn back. There's a ring right there. How do we turn back? Is there an option? Normally it's been right mouse. There's another one right there. What's my wisdom at? No, you can't tell. More that way. Middle mouse button just did it. That's really weird. Alright. So... pretty sure at least one of these sarcophaguses are gonna explode and release a skeletal warrior. Oh boy. Levitation. I would love to get my mana up to 200, honestly. There we go. Hey. You see what you've done with the title? The Wizarding, the Day of Wizarding. I mean, it is. I am very likely, with how much I want to play Hogwarts, gonna be going late today. So we might be just ordering pizza for dinner. I made myself a yummy, nummy wrap for lunch, though. Okay, that shut it off. Let's go in around here. Yeah, you can see what's able to be pulled with telekinesis, at least. Telekinesis is literally my finding spell. That's all it is. It's all like, locate things for me. Like, because you don't have to be right next to it. It's great. Wait, Fred's back? No, well, no, Fred's not back. We could bring Fred back, though. Fred's just a summon. I just like the fact that they got a skeleton. It was all like, his name is Fred. Fred the skeleton. Take all. My low-key wish for Hogwarts Legacy is that as an open world game, we get some bugs, because I really want to, I was telling Isaac, I'm all like, I really want to cast Expelliarmus on a student and watch them launch into the stratosphere. Like, oh my god, this game is buggy on launch, but that's the fun. What the hell? Is that another oh, that goes down. This place is pretty fucking deep. I better not have missed, like, a writing tablet or anything. My light spell wore out. Fucking hell. There we go. Stone plate. Yes! We know better than to go down there unprepared. There's one here.
There's something here about magic.
This puts us at 143. 2 more stone plates and we'll be able to, actually, 1 stone plate and 1 book. Or 2 more stone plates and we'll be able to, unlock the 3rd seal. Heavy cupboard. Why you keep giving me levitation scrolls? I used to want those, now I don't. They have the fucking rune. It's like, give me open lock scrolls, god damn it. Hey, Fred. I felt the need to bring out Fred. We don't know what's waiting for us here, and I want a friend. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Go get him. Go, Fred! Go, Fred! The hell are you? Ow. Oh, Lizard Priest died. Go, Fred! Small shield. Machete. Woo, Fred! Go, Fred! Fred's... I'm gonna just eat some berries here. It's kind of like munching popcorn while watching this. Ow! You're not Fred! Fred failed! Oh, man. We can't see his name like we could last time. Mystery of the Eastern Temple. Archaeologist. Experience 5. Hey, golden disc and a teleport to the Eastern Temple. Sweet. 6 out of 14 stones. Oh boy, the light spell. Thank God. We will walk around here using our telekinesis to see if there's a stone lying around somewhere. Rip Fred. Don't worry, we can bring Fred back. We have the rune to summon Fred, so... we could just bring Fred around all the time. And creating the scrolls is just... oh yes, berries. It's, what is it? It's, bones. And I have how many fucking bones on me? I have 35 bones. Still pretty good. Not as bad as, like, the teeth that I had on me for a while, but still pretty good. Hello, sir. And I have one potion of healing to make myself feel better. Mostly about life.
I need more mana.
Oh my fucking god, shove some berries down your throat. Can't you just shove, like, all 36 bushes at once? Some mana root over here. Do we have anything else over here? I wonder if these were Saurian underground cities that we're going through back when they ruled the Earth or the world, whatever the world is called. Can't say Earth because it's probably not, because they probably gave it a different name. I don't know. I was looking at Risen 2 last night, like looking into it a little bit. Every time I look into it, I just don't want to have anything to do with it. Yeah, Risen 2 really gunked up the entire setup. So everyone says in general that Risen 2 is the biggest departure from Piranha Bytes' normal game formulas. Okay, that's where we came from. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. The most people sat there and said, it's an okay game. It's not a horrible game. But by Gothic standards, it's a really bad game. So, like, if you go into Risen 2, it plays nothing like anything Piranha Bytes had done previously. Which makes me understand why people don't like it as much. And the other thing they did is, I looked up the spells and everything. There are no offensive spells in it. It's not traditional magic. It is all voodoo. And it's all just spells that's supposed to help with melee. The entire game is melee and pistols. If you go into the game hoping to be able to be a spellcaster, it's not possible. The game doesn't allow you to do it. They fixed that in Risen 3, thankfully. I already checked this. Why am I doing this? And Risen 3 gives you the option of becoming a spellcaster again, bringing back the crystal magic and stuff. But the closest you'll get to the Gothic franchise is Risen 1. And I have to say, with what I've been playing of Risen 1, I really like it. And it's really sad knowing that there was this huge departure from it in the later games. Just use the stupid scroll. Really? Druid's Hemlock, is that it? Really? It's a little disappointing if all you get over here is Druid's Hemlock. Berserker Rune. I don't want the Berserker Rune. I don't see myself ever really using it. I guess if you were a melee-based character, the Berserker Rune would be good. Temporarily increases your fighting power in close combat by 50 points. Requires teeth. 10 teeth in order to make a scroll. Jeez. Scroll me up. Did we get the crystal disc in here? We have 5 crystal discs. So yeah, we could just teleport out, I guess. Sure. I went over here because I want a bed. Now, if I really want to try and get some more wisdom, we do have some barrier destruction scrolls on us. There is the one temple.
Out of my bed.
You little bitch. There is the one temple that was near the monastery that had some barriers in it. It had one barrier, and it had a high priest in it, which we couldn't deal with when we had Fireball at a lower level. Let's go back to the Eastern Temple real quick. We have 10 learning points. How close are we to leveling? Hey,
what are you doing here? You were supposed to watch my back.
There were noises coming out of the tunnel. I thought they'd got
My
you
God.
too, and I was next.
Noises? That was me. I was fighting down there. What were you doing?
I was... You can't blame me. People are getting killed round here.
You keep panicking, you'll get yourself killed. Or someone else.
God.
Right. Tell me what you found in the temple.
Nothing much. A few gold coins.
Give them to me.
But they're mine.
You didn't earn them.
All right. if you insist.
Wow, 233.
I assume you didn't get very far with the excavations.
No. Other than an old bust, I wasn't able to find anything in the time I had between being an idiot and ending up here.
Fair enough.
Alright.
There was a lizard man down there. Wasn't exactly friendly. You think it could be lizard men who built this temple?
There are a lot of idols and totems with lizard faces on them in there. You think that place is full of them? I don't know about you, but the idea of being knee-deep in lizards, ones that can build things like that temple's full of, that thought's not going to help me sleep at night.
As if this island didn't have enough nightmares. How did
That's
the
interesting.
excavations go?
You dig, you find, you dig, you don't. That's the game. Find one thing, it's better than nothing. Here, you should get part of it.
134 gold and a pearl necklace.
What else did you discover down here?
Didn't get the chance for the tour, did I? I saw some tunnel this great and a lot of lizards. I think I'm gonna steer clear of caves for a while. Stick to the surface, where I can see things coming.
So, what I'm getting out of the game so far, and this is another one of the touch of the worlds that they usually have done, at least when they're at their peak best with the Piranha Bytes games, is the story and what's going on is relatively subtle for the most part. So, there's been all these cataclysms around. Basically, a mage had released a dark wave spell that drove the gods from the world, basically freeing humanity from enslavement of the divine beings. In the process, it also brought the Titans back. But the Titans aren't just the only thing. There was earthquakes going around, and these ruins have been sprouting up everywhere. We're now hearing, at least we heard from a druid, that in the past, long time ago, there was a race of lizard men that used to basically control the world. They were like the dominant species. They vanished, and it looks like they vanished along with the ruins, which are now coming back from underneath the ground. And it seems like the lizard men are all part of whatever's going on. And on top of it, I'm wondering if the lizard men worship the Titans, because their spellcasters are all priests. And while our mages are getting their power from this holy flame and going on this spiritual succession of it being Gothic, my guess is that magic comes from the gods, as it did in the Gothic series. Oh shit, that was accidental. I have a feeling that the only reason humans can use magic is because of the divine flame. And the reason why the Saurians can use magic is because of their connection and their worshipping of the Titans. That's my theory at the moment.
There are lizard men in there. Have you seen any out here?
What? A lizard man? What are you talking about?
There's at least one down there. He was wearing the robes of a priest.
Do you think there are any more? You think they're going to come out here?
Yes, on both counts.
And I'm here in the front line. You should see those white robes in the monastery. If anyone knows more about these things, it'd be them, I reckon.
You can pack your stuff. I have what I came for.
That's the first good news I've heard since we got here. I'll get right to work. Someone should report the trouble here to Fincher.
That's your job.
No way. It'd be like signing my own death warrant. He'll send me right back to breaking rocks in the ruins.
So I get the task, do I?
Great.
What do you think you're doing?
Where's his weapon? Maliko died to a lizard man. No one would have guessed.
Tell someone who cares.
East Coast on. We need to also go to the Druid. I also need to explore that area a little bit more. Can I get anyone to talk to me here?
Well, look who's come over, old
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Disgusting insects. I have a feeling it was part of a quest. Wanderlust. Nautilus? I see a pixie hat. That literally the only bog body. Oh, there's little spots to dig here.
A little more for me.
I should go and check that other section then. See, he doesn't pull the shovel out of his ass, he pulls it from inside of his chest. It's like, he keeps it inside of his robe, he just goes, eh. Oh my god. Stop it. Have to buy more potions in this one. I wonder if the mage inside sells potions. I don't think I ever talked to him about that. Or did I? And I bought all of his stuff. I have 7,797. I could also go back to the original alchemist and see if he's got more. But he did say once his supplies were gone, they were gone. And considering the town is supposed to be walled in, it's very possible that he doesn't regenerate any extra potions. Is that a mine, or is there a possible ruin in there? Fucking hell. We need to go back and check for a thing to... Alright. Let's do this in an orderly fashion. Let's go to the bandit camp. Talk to people, tell Filcher, because that's our main thing to be doing.
Yes!
Yeah, there was a spot right here. That's why all that digging equipment was here. I do like these digging locations. It reminds me of Gothic 1 and Gothic 2, where you had like a lot more interactive stuff in the world. Gothic 2 more so, because Gothic 1 had a lot of stuff that were supposed to be interactive that ends up just giving an animation that didn't have it, because they didn't have the time to actually put the systems into place. That glitch, I swear. There's a glitch where if you click on a treasure chest, he just stops from the animation. Axe fighting. Oh boy. I haven't even really seen much in the way of axes. Like, I can't imagine what it would be like to be an axe fighting character in this one. Here's what we're gonna do. Because I do want to do as I said. But I'm also looking at my magic and I'm like, maybe I should use up what mana I have. And then go and talk to them, because then I can use one of the beds in that area and rest.
You alone out here? What? Are you alone out here?
Yeah, don't yell, I'm deaf. You seen my full of beer glass thing goes smash if you drop it.
Oh my god, the thunder.
You're drunk.
So, I'd rather be dead drunk than dead, and we're all gonna die soon anyway. You wait. When the White Robe shows up, we'll all be as dead men.
Wide robes.
Yeah, the White Robes. White! From the
Inquish.
Inquisition.
Yeah. What do white robes want in a swamp, huh? They'll end up brown robes. Ha! Stinking swamp. Hey, what are you wearing? Oh, don't say you belong to that weird group too.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Enough? Enough? I can't drink enough. Have you been to the Don's camp? I can tell you once you've spent a couple of days there. You'll start on the sauce too, believe me. If you'd been there, you'd be me.
Why? What's wrong with the camp?
Bunch of total arse bastards. Always screwing each other over. I don't trust a single one of them.
Hi, Niggies. I hate the lightning effects. I have a feeling the lightning effects are not running as well as like they're supposed to. I don't know why. Possibly something with the graphics card on my computer compared to like the older generation graphics. I don't know. Because I have a feeling they're supposed to be a full flash, not the flicker of black lines that we're seeing along with the flashing. As long as we're inside here, we won't have it. Ah, shit. Well, I did say I wanted to use up all my mana. That pretty much did it. There's potentially a lot in here. Let's go back to the Don's camp. Did we ever find a bed to sleep in at the Don's camp? I don't remember. Probably not. But I bet it's one of these houses would be fine. Possibly. God damn it. Trying to force the weather to change. There we go.
Don't touch anything, right? Haven't you got nothing better to do?
These are the guys I all drove from the town. I love it.
What? Don't bother me with this.
Henchman Dwight.
Relaxed.
The busy mosquito is swatted at dawn. The happy snail does nothing but yawn. We're in a swamp. What's there to make an effort for?
Wow. I don't know if I can do any of the quests for the Don's Men.
A little more for me.
Like, obviously digging up in front of them. Oh. Stretching. Is Bodhi on the chair? I think he is.
The world is in turmoil. Everything we heard when the ships were still nothing from the other. There will be a way.
This reefer. Take it in front of them. Oh my god. Mana mushroom. Berry. I hate the fucking stingrats. I noticed that the music is different over here, even for battles. That's kind of cool. Green leaf. Wanderlust. Hold on. What do I have? Pixie Hat? Yes. Wanderlust twice. Here. Druid's Hemlock. I don't think I have anything else. Oops. What is my strength at? 28. Dexterity's 32. Wisdom's 143. How much is hit points? 372. Jeez. And how much mana? 125. Makes me sad my mana's only 125. I'm level 18. I don't even know what the average level is that most people end this game on. Oops. Well, figure if I'm gonna find anything down here.
To be sharp, that's very important.
Fighter.
Someone needs.
I'm sure you have plenty to do.
Beppo.
Sharper the better.
Some random woman. It's Rachel.
Waif and stray looking for pity? Or fortune hunter looking for gold? Looks like I've got another mouth to feed. Shouldn't you be off with your Inquisition friends?
Yeah, they just won't talk to me.
Anyone gets in my way, anyone, I tell you.
Have you ever seen a sword like this?
Looks strange. I've never seen material like that. But it's certainly not a bad blade.
What else can you tell me about it?
The Don's men pay a lot of attention to their weapons. They need to stay alive. And none of them would run around with a thing like that, and I just don't have the time to look at it. You'll have to find somebody else.
Still, at least we're alive.
I can trade with him if I give him 100 gold. I don't want to do that.
Don't bother me. In the middle of the night.
I've got nothing to say to you.
You not got better things to do?
Yeah, the Don's men just won't acknowledge me much.
Nothing new for you.
Not
Town will be
now.
safe for a while, they say. They say.
Do you have things to sell?
He has 13 of these. He's got 37 of these. What is this? Oh, these are the potion ingredients. 3 open lock. I'll take those 3, sir. Because we never know when we'll be able to use them. Demon Blade. Would you like to buy this? I kind of want to keep the lizard sword in my inventory, considering we're asking questions about it. Here, 7 clubs. The world's worst sword we keep on us as a memorabilia. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that necklace, get rid of that pearl necklace. I don't know how much other stuff there is to get rid of. Any of my scrolls, technically. Wait, required mana for levitation, 0. Oh! Oh! If I have the rune for a spell, I can cast them for nothing. Well, except for light for some reason. Healing spells also cost, but levitation costs nothing. I was like, do I need the rune and have the seal unlocked? I don't know. Yeah, because Nautilus Transformation costs me nothing. Speed costs me 20. Levitation costs nothing. Telekinesis costs nothing. Huh. Alright. We now have 47 100 mana potions, 43 of these. I think we're fine. I think we're okay on mana. Ooh, did I ever read this?
Gold and water. The secret treasure.
Oh, this is experience. God damn it. Why don't you have any good books lying around? Just... Fincher.
The Eastern Temple has been opened.
Excellent. And what have you found there?
Not much. I think you were expecting more.
Seems the wind never blows in our favor. We'll have to keep looking for our windfall, eh? What about my men? Where is Danilo?
Some of them got caught in trouble down there. Danilo didn't make it. He was killed in the Eastern Temple.
Damn. He was a good man.
Damn, he was a good man. Yeah, that Malika guy, I don't know what happened to him. But he's dead.
Why are you bothering me?
How many? 10, 20?
You're just rogue. He's just rogue. Alright. Let's search this area because we haven't really done it. We do still... Our next main beat of the story is to go to the Druid. Because I want to tell him about the Eastern Temple. The thing is, as much as I'm fine with the Inquisitor in general with what he's trying to do, because it makes sense, I kind of feel like the Druid knows a little bit something more, and the Inquisitor just doesn't want to acknowledge the fact that he knows anything. Because the Inquisitor thinks he's just really weird. Da-da-da. Hello. Quest success. Dangerous prey. That was a quest? From who? Got Druid's Hemlock out of it. Maybe those guys over there? Because you can finish a quest without getting the quest, but then you get extra experience if you can figure out who the hell was giving you the quest, and then just tell them, yo, I did it.
Hey, you. Where do you think you're going?
I'm just taking a look around.
Just messing. Have to make my own entertainment. Gets a bit boring round here. Apart from the rotworms eating people. I'd stay on the walkway and not go too far out into the swamp. Believe me, being eaten by those creatures is not the way a man should go. Hang on, I think I've got a map somewhere you can have.
Really? Wow. Shit.
I'm new around here. Got swept in with the tide. What can you tell me about this place?
Ah, I see. Well, then there are a few things you should know. This whole swamp area, from here to the temple in the north, it's run by Don Esteban, our leader. I wouldn't mess with him if I were you. He's got some fighters working for him that'd break your jaw as happy as look at you. Stay away. You ain't putting me in that monastery.
What can you tell me about the temple?
Came up from the ground about the time these storms started, and all these beasts came out of it. Never seen the like before. Indescribable they are. Our fighters soon sorted them out. I doubt there's much still alive in there. Well, apart from the Don. He's moved into the temple now. Don't see him very often. No one really knows what he's doing in there. Me? I say hunt, kill, and don't ask too many questions.
Ask someone else.
Where can I get a better weapon?
Depends on what you're after. Some swear by a good blade. Others prefer the heft of an axe. I'm a hunter, so I favour a bow and arrow. I've got a couple of nice specimens here, actually. For the right price, I'm sure I could part with one or two.
What do you hunt in the swamp?
Less and less. There are only a few beasties. They may look unappetizing, but you'd be surprised what our cook can do. About the only thing left big enough to feed us all is this large worm over to the west.
I think I got that.
He's a big fella. I really need help to take him down. Probably a bit of help to keep him down after I've eaten him too.
Oh my god.
I've killed that worm. You don't need to worry about it.
One less worm is no bad thing. Here, have 30 gold for your trouble. One less worm is no bad thing.
Oh my god.
Here.
Hey, honey. I have my chapstick in my right pocket of my jeans. Can you go get those for me?
Oh, you're not wearing your jeans.
No. Jeans aren't super comfy. I wear comfy pants when I'm, like, streaming. Okay, we found the guy who ended up giving the quest. Which is what I was hoping. Wow, Bodhi has changed, lol. Stupid little rat. I should have known there would be a second one. There's always more than one. So this is the way you normally come in. Or this is the normal expected way to come in. Okay. Trying to be an NPC. The weather over here has just hit in a way that, like, my lips got super chapped yesterday. So when we went out, I was all like, oh my god, I need chapstick so bad. In other words, you needed to move him. This is his second time per stream. Don't tell him shush. No, he's fine. Stop.
He's so scared.
He's not scared.
He's terrified.
It's a body. He loves me. My body. So, like, why does your mouth smell funny? It's called chapstick body. It's a body. Maybe. It's like bleary-eyed. He's like blinking.
Like, why the hell did you wake me?
Yeah, don't bother. Here you go. I'll put you on my lap. No? Do you want the chair, the table? Yeah, he wants the table on the window. Look at that stretch. Oh. Even though the stream couldn't see it. He was walking over to the table and just went, with his back legs. Stop it. Is there more of you? There usually is. Big swamp. Where is this? I think this is near... Oh. It's near the graveyard area that what's her name was at. Oh my god, I never looted that wolf. Yeah, this is where Patty was.
Now who could teach me to pick locks?
I don't want to pick locks. Even though I do have plenty here. Not really worth it, but whatever. I'm not super low. We've already gotten that chest. Still don't feel like I've properly explored this section, but it's fine right now. My god, the vegetation here. I do like how dense the vegetation gets in areas in Risen. And I do like the effect of it fading out, but at the same time, it doesn't fade at all completely. And you have to, like, it just deal with it. Healing herb, healing root. Yeah, most of the animals here are relatively simple for you to deal with if you were trying to make this your first starting area.
Hey.
Who are you? What do you want? I'm not going back. I won't. Tell them I won't.
Easy, easy. I'm not here to cause trouble.
That's what you expect me to believe. But as soon as my back's turned, you will drag me there, bury me again. Bury me with them.
What?
Ask someone else.
Oh, Dirk. An Ulf. Oh, it's all of them.
Stop bothering me.
Not quite sure who Enrico is. But I have a feeling he's, has something to do with the excavations. Maxed out fireballs. Pretty sure that mine entrance is around here somewhere. It's right there. Whatever the hell this is. Is it just you or is Twitch bugging out? It's probably Twitch bugging out. It has been recently. I'm hoping it doesn't bug out badly. Did not mean to do that, but sure. Mushroom. Your internet has been crap too. Well, no, we had issues with it the other day. And I checked our internet and we had a little bit of a slowdown, but nowhere near enough for it to affect the stream. When I say slowdown, I think it was like 500 gigs as opposed 500 megs as opposed to 1 gig normally. List of people living in the Don's camp very suspicious. Fragment of a sword. Without a smith, it's almost worth nothing. Robart, Obel, Lewis, Hawkins, Enrico, Dwight, Doug, Danny, Oscar. I still need to collect from. Tell joke, eh. Pickaxe. I have so many pickaxes and shovels from this one area. My mana. Shit. Game. Seriously, stop having a fit. Is there anything else in here?
Wish I knew about prospecting.
Telekinesis telling me if things are around. There's nothing around. You refreshed 4 times? Oh god. Did it just freeze? What is it doing? Yep. Telekinesis. Druid's Hemlock. Almost didn't see that. Yeah, just flat out froze. Ugh. You know, I always say it, and I'm gonna say it again. I hope it doesn't affect the VODs. And last time it did. Do I see anything in here? This looks slightly familiar. I wonder if this led to another area. Where the hell am I? Swamp is down there. Did this lead me back to, like, the Eastern Temple area?
Now, who could teach me to pick locks?
I have not been here. Goblet plate, mana potions are always good. For you, audio was fine, but video kept stuttering. Ugh. Hopefully it's just Twitch's output, because if it's the output, the VOD will be fine. The input would be, I think. There's no easy way up here, is there? No. Well, DD, what are you doing? Like, normally there's a little setting at the bottom of OBS where I can see how well the stream is going. I can't see that right now. Because in order to see if when the play button goes green, I have to, like, I had to move OBS down a little bit, and I realized I ended up moving that outside of the screen's view. Let's sigh. Trying to see where the hell I am. Trying to see if it's worth... Oh, it's the farm. Is there anything over here? Mint. Healing herb. I like how you just do that and just see everything. Alright. So we want to go to... Where is, let's see, Eastern Temple? Northeastern Temple. Because that's near the Druid. Suppose we could just go the East Coast. But either or. Should be able to just go through here. Weed. Damn it. Hit the button to eat meat. Trying to see if there's anything on the ground. There's green leaf, whatever. Here, let's get the green leaf. Let's do this the easy way. Yo, green leaf, come here. There it comes. Oh my god. Okay. Can I sleep in your bed? Are you gonna have a fit? Are you gonna have a fit that I slept in your bed, sir? I peed in it.
Take care of yourself.
Didn't he want me? What did he want from me? Find someone else about the lizard swords. Elric needs to find out what lies beyond the gate and why the entrance is sealed so well. If there are any books or records, these should all be read and the information returned to him. Let's do Teleport to Harbor Town and let's check out the blacksmith there. There's 3 blacksmiths as far as I know. Just for the sword. Go this way. There we go. Him.
Have you ever seen a sword like this?
Let me see. This is obsidian. I've played around with this, but I never thought you could make swords out of it. I attempted it once, but the blank was too brittle and splintered with the first blow. Wait, do you see this? Looks like traces of gold. Maybe that gives the obsidian some flexibility.
Can you make me a sword out of obsidian?
With the right raw materials, I could try to make blanks that you could work yourself.
So you need some obsidian.
And gold. You bring me obsidian and gold, and I'll have a go at making sword blanks out of it.
I don't care, but it gives me experience.
I've got some obsidian for you.
Have you now?
How much obsidian do I need?
For a one-handed blade, I need 8 lumps of obsidian.
Definitely don't have that.
Need 10.
I need your help.
What's up?
He'll be keeping that blade staff safe then.
Well, you'd think so, wouldn't you?
But?
Alvaro wears the key for the chest on his belt. But the cellar lock, it's old and rusty. A child could pick it with a piece of wire. That's Alvaro. Won't even pay for a new lock. Why is it you want to know? None of my business, but maybe I can help.
Can I get that staff, and is it better than what I have? It's a bladed staff. I don't even know if I'd be able to use it. What the hell? I thought it would have been in there. Oh. Wild boar skin. Arrow. 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 Is this where I found my first bow? Hold on. Like when I had played it the first time? Yeah, it is. It had to be. Because it's a short bow. Surprised I never actually explored up there this time. Because I think the first time I ever played this game, when I tried playing it, I think when I was doing the quest where you had to beat up Costa and his, to get money out of him and then beat up his bodyguard, I think I wasn't doing well against the bodyguard. I pulled out a bow and I stood on a roof and just kept shooting him.
Now who could teach me to pick locks?
Man, that was not worth it. He said it was in the cellar. So it must be the cellar of this place?
Now who could teach me to pick locks?
Why are you in here?
What are you looking for?
This is not the
Killer! Killer!
It's not here. He's not here. Ow. Ow! Oh wait, Alvarez spot his. There we go. Strength required 45. Do you think that people would forgive me? My God. No. No one's no one's really noticing or is upset.
Now, who could teach me to pick locks?
I mean, there's no more blacksmith. Do we keep this or do we reload? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. You don't need any of this anymore. You're not living any longer. This is my house now.
You going to stand here all day?
Do you think they're upset? I mean,
Inquisition will bless you.
He doesn't care. Oh no. My favorite part is the girl that went flying up in there. Right here. Oh no. She's doing well. She's okay. Who is this? I don't know.
What do you want in here?
Don't know. What do you want in there? Don't worry about it. Just don't pay attention to any bodies.
I hope the Inquisitor can help us. The Inquisition will bless you.
Let's see if the Inquisitor is all like, you've murdered people, and we'll have to tell him a joke or something. Or if we're just fine. We might be just fine.
We can talk later.
Can I use your bed?
Find another place to sleep.
I need his book or something. Cow. Find another place to sleep. I feel he's being rude. Thankfully, I have a whole house to myself that used to be a blacksmith's that I can sleep in. It's not as good as the House of Luxury from the Dawn, but it's pretty good still. Pretty sure the blacksmith... Do you think the blacksmith will ever be, like, wondering what happened to them? Oh my god. I need some more coffee. Alright. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. BRB. And I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have my coffee. Oh, fucking hell. I've gotta put the stream back. Bodiji. There's birds outside that are making noise now. Hey, this is my house now.
Bodhi.
Bodhi. I just tapped his butt while he was trying to go inside the box and went. Think anyone noticed that guard's now dead?
What reason do you have for staring at me?
Bodhi!
Stop it.
Come here.
Come here.
So, apparently no one minded. Was he like a special guard that was just for the blacksmith and no one cared? Bodhi, I swear. I swear.
We don't need a kitty anymore.
Problems with this one. Hi. Are you having a morning? Are you having a morning? Is your morning involved like going into things and being all over the place? He's just here. Bodhi. Hi, Mike. How are you? Alright. Where are we going next? We said we were going to try that one temple that was beneath the monastery. They're all waiting for me.
Ready?
Save your breath for when things get lively.
You know, maybe we should just go down there and move the story a little forward before we go into the... Yeah, fuck it. You guys enjoy your moment right there. They're all waiting because I have all 5 discs. I have 20 learning points. We need to put those into, I mean, other than putting 10 into mana and getting 10 more mana points. 10 more mana points? Would it be... I think it's 10. You know what we could do? There is the one barrier down below us that we could break open. But I want to save before I do that because I only have 2 of these spells. Anti-magic crystal fucks with everything. Here it is.
Interesting.
Alright. That puts us 1 stone tablet away from leveling. From being able to unlock the next seal. I don't need that recipe because I can't use it. Travelers gather experience all the time. It's an experience potion, basically. I've done all these.
Nothing new.
Did I do this one?
I knew that.
I'm pretty sure I did all these, but now I'm like paranoid. What if I didn't?
Nothing new.
Pretty sure I did.
Nothing here worth my time.
My spells, the there will go in. So I'm going to actually sleep until noon, and I think we'll go down. I have a feeling there's knowledge down there. I have a feeling we can get wisdom points down below. Alright. Game. Save. Opening the door.
Eldrick was taken prisoner by the Saurians.
Saurians? What are they?
Some sort of lizard man. They're armed and wear armor.
Another challenge we must face. Do you know any more about them?
Eldrick said these Saurians once ruled the entire world.
So that is it. And what will we be, now they have returned? We rule this world now, free from gods. We will not be subjugated by these creatures.
The body.
About the crystal discs. I found all 5 of the crystal discs you wanted.
Excellent work.
What about the mages? The Order?
They want to protect the Holy Flame. They do not concern themselves with much else, but if Ignatius could be persuaded, then their help would be useful. Ask him, but be quick about it, for I will open the portal with or without the support of the mages.
So the Inquisition is not the same as the monastery mages. The mages have been here before the Inquisitor showed up. Huh. I kind of thought they were kind of working in tandem together. I guess I didn't expect that they weren't exactly working together.
I have found the golden discs. The portal can be opened.
The inevitable takes its course.
So you don't think opening the portal is the right thing to do?
Inquisitor Mendoza is following his path, and he is prepared to risk everything for it. The monastery, the Holy Flame, and the lives of every one of us. No other mage wishes to venture through that portal, yet he would walk in with his eyes closed. We look to you to prevent the worst.
That means I am supposed to go with him.
You must. Inquisitor Mendoza trusts you. He needs someone to balance his ambition, to provide perspective upon his logic. He needs you.
I accept this task, willingly.
Good. The Holy Flame guards us. But it would be reckless of us to rely upon that alone. Take this amulet. It should grant you some protection. Find out all you can. That knowledge is vital to us. Return when you have learned the secrets of the portal.
Amulet of the Holy Flame. What is this? Whoa! Holy crap, that's good. Yeah, beforehand we had +5 to blade, +5 to blunt, +5 to piercing with an amulet. Now we have +20 to protection, +20, and +20 to all 3 of those, and then the 3 magic types +10. Jeez! We're not getting rid of this amulet anytime soon unless the game's all like yoink. I swear to God. If the game just yoinks it off of me. My one thing I'm worrying about is if I was supposed to go and find out more information with regards to this door before going in. Is there a way to get up to that waterfall without... Yeah, it's over there. I see it.
The mages won't leave the flame. They won't come with you.
We have enough strength to deal with this ourselves.
Do you?
One will. You came to be by my side. You realize what must be done.
Do I?
I'm ready. Let's open the portal.
Human Titan. One must give. It will not be humanity. Follow me and we shall make certain of this.
This guy almost sounds like Jeremy Irons. What?
The moment has come.
Oh no. This is looking great. Why is this guy doing nothing? Oh, that guy died. I love all the extra
Another wasted life. Why can't they embrace the flame?
Just all of their self-righteous little like statements they make after the fight. Look at the few dead guys. Hey, I got my own like blade dagger now. I'm gonna just loot his body. Oh, you're still alive.
We weren't trained.
Took the other guy's weapon. He's probably still alive, isn't he? Actually, I don't know if he is.
See you around. What do you think is going on?
What were they? Were they Saurians?
They are the enemy. At last, we know its face.
Where do we go from here?
Descend into the mountain. The fate of this island, of all lands, will be decided here and now.
I doubt that. Chapter 3, The Temple.
I'm not ready to go yet.
There is no time. We must go now. Follow me.
Thanks. Thanks for giving me no choice. I'm assuming this is not the end of the game. Or near the end. I'm assuming this is just part of it. That. I found a berry bush. Hey, look at all the experience I got.
Think again before you fight.
Damn it.
They embrace the flame. Another wasted
Humanity.
Why can't they embrace the flame? You little self-righteous assholes. Oh, I think that's a dead person. What are you all doing? They're all waiting for me, basically. That's an anti-magic crystal, isn't it? Yep.
Magic doesn't work here.
I should probably talk to them and see what's going on.
You! That gate there.
What about it?
We must open it quickly. We must get inside this place.
What do you think this place is?
An ancient fortress. It must belong to the lizards we met at the portal. We must get inside it.
And how do we open it?
If a gate can be closed, it can also be opened. I will send out scouts to find the mechanism that opens it. But keep your eyes open too. I suspect there may be more than one mechanism that controls this gate. Go. Search to the north.
To the north?
Magic doesn't work here. Magic doesn't work. Magic doesn't work. Magic doesn't work here.
Come on. Ow. Huh. Just exploring. Does that look like a pathway I can crawl through as a Nautilus? Just wasted this spell, but we're gonna try. Oh, yeah. Can I get some stone tablets, please? I just need one good stone tablet. Just one stone tablet, for fuck's sakes. Ow, stop it. Telekinesis. Oh. I have a feeling we're going to find a stone tablet here. We are in an actual ruin. Go. Magic potions. Because now that I have a shit ton of the potions, I don't mind using them. What is growling? For fuck's sakes. This rumbly sound that you get from the telekinesis spell is just, it's so insane. Up. up above. I think we're probably going to go even higher up at some point. Snail? That wasn't a snail that we turned into. That was a nautilus. How dare you? Kidding me. You fucking kidding me. It was all like, haha, now you're back to where you were. Fuck you. Am I able to jump over that? I think I could jump over it. I think I'm gonna have to jump over it. I mean, unless... No, because if it was a ring that could have been interacted with, I think it tells you. Maybe this one? I didn't see the rings before on the walls. Oh my. Reload. Hello, my body. Oh. Didn't see him at first. There you go. Am I literally supposed to try jumping? You know what? I don't have to jump across. I can levitate. This is a way to shut off from in here. That probably did it. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. That did not do it. So what the hell did this do? Unless that was part one of the switch and the other part of the switch is up above with a different ring. That's been something I've seen before. Hey, buddy. He's very intent outside. I was pressing the wrong button. I was pressing jump in front of it instead of anything else. I'm gonna save right here. What did this ring do? Gotta reload instead of just climbing back up there. We're gonna levitate across it. Ow. Ow. Use one of those. Use one of those. have so many healing potions. I have no idea what that ring did. And that worries me a little bit because it's like, did it open something that I missed entirely? Those are spikes.
Dead gnome.
What did he say? The only reason I walked on the spikes was because I was like, maybe the ring had deactivated those. Nope.
Dumber than a dead gnome.
I don't see any obvious way to deactivate those spikes. Oh. No? What? That's really weird. I was trying to see if there was a lizard man over there. That doesn't deactivate it. Why does it sound like they're... Ow. Stop it. I don't know what the hell you are. You're angry dog elephant thingies. I don't understand. Everything in this dungeon is horrible. Can I have a stone tablet for my troubles, please? I'm trying to see if there's a way to deactivate this stupid trap. The fact that it takes 3 fireballs... Dear Lord. There's got to be a way to deactivate that trap. Stone plate! Oh my god.
Hear about magic.
We have 150 wisdom. Hey guys. Just so you know, I found a winch. Alright, so we went through. Okay. Probably only one part of the gate.
I found a winch.
But the gate is still closed. Perhaps there is another.
Surprise.
I've sent Rufus to the south. Follow him. Perhaps he needs help.
What can't... Oh no, he can't teach me magic for some reason. What do I have? I have 20 learning points. Yeah, he can teach me strength and staff combat. It's really weird. Like, where does he get his magic from anyways? Alright, Rufus is in the south. You know what I like is we could probably just get out of here and go unlock the third seal already. Oh god. So there's an up above, and it looks like I can climb up to some extent. There's a way over there, which probably goes over there, and you probably could just levitate across. Oh shit, I didn't even see you. I hate how the ghouls like meld in at times, but at the same time it's really good. Shit. Okay, I killed the priest. Might as well. Lot less problems to deal with if I have those two killed off from the get-go. Oh jeez, you can keep going up? What the hell? Is anything hidden up here? Or is this just here? I'm a little sad that they didn't hide things in little areas like that sometimes. Just because it's very easy to overlook it, and it would have been a good little place to be all like, ha, for your exploring efforts, here you go. Another stone plate, because we're going to need more of those, because I have a feeling the last seal is going to be 200 wisdom. I don't even know if we're going to be able to, but the last seal is going to come with Inferno. I guarantee it's going to come with Inferno.
Interesting.
Berry eating. More berry eating. What about up there? Not likely. Oh, hey. Let's just shove some berries in our mouth. like a whole 5 MP every single time we eat one. It's such a waste of doing this. But honestly, it's like, without being able to make potions, this is probably the best thing I could do with them. Alright. Wow, Rufus is dead. Shock and surprise. Wisdom in combat. Aww, I gave him that book. Oh, this is the guy that used to like reading. I liked Rufus a little bit. No. Ow. What does he have? Oh, he has an old bust. It's a lever, huh? What was the lever for? Probably that room. And it might have just lizard men in it. I don't care because that's experience. Okay. It set off fire traps. I didn't expect that. Toasty, exactly. We're gonna have to find another way to open up that door over there. Is there any rings on the wall?
I could break this down.
God, I should have had him click. I should have clicked on other things more often. How much shit did I miss out because of that? It's that lever. That one lever. What? No, I'm doing that later tonight. It's in an automated system. I just have to go back into it. God. Can you imagine how hard this would have been if I didn't have, like, maximized fireball? Not only for the damage output, but for how quickly I can launch them. That's the fastest you can launch fireballs. Checking the floors to see if they're likely to... There's an altar. 2 altars. Wait a minute, 2? Don't I only have 1 bust? Buddy. Buddy. Yeah, I only have 1 bust. No, I have 2. I must have picked one up off of a Watchman. Yeah, I see the winch. I like how he's not paying attention.
Rufus is dead.
What happened?
Saurians. They must have ambushed him.
Must
there
have.
are casualties in war, but we must live if others are not to die.
I found the second winch.
Good. Then use it. Open a path for us. These columns tell the history of this complex. Take a look at them. See what information you can glean from them.
God damn it.
This fortress was built by many, but is led by one command. Ursagor, Lord of the Titans, Lord of the Saurians. Ursagor rules here, and all shall follow his word. Lord of the Titans.
Is there... more stuff? Here, let me see. Mana mushrooms, we have a shit ton. I'm worried. Did I miss any other columns before? I don't think I did. Body.
So the way is open.
Yes. But still the enemy do not react.
Maybe it's a trap.
Scout the passage. See what awaits us.
Body. He wants me to scout it? Okay, whatever.
Fool dies.
That was a really big trap. Oh. Crunch. Yeah, crunch. Can I actually just use that? I like how they knew.
Look at that. What do you think built all this? And what for? I'm glad I brought supplies with me. Looks like we'll be here a while. You need anything, let me know.
Wait, I'll join you.
I despise these creatures. Another wasted life. Why can't they embrace the flame?
Good to see.
For the honor of the order.
If I do the last hit, then I get the.
Why do they have to fight us?
Why do they have to fight us? Some of these statements. Why can't they just embrace the flame? Damn it. I shot too soon.
I despise these creatures. Why can't they embrace the flame?
I love them doing that. They're like, why don't they just understand our way of living? I don't understand why they only live the way they are used to living.
We must only be among the fortress's outer defenses.
Looks like it.
We must seek a way further inside. That large drawbridge over there. Let us see if that will give us the way we seek.
There must be a way to open that drawbridge.
As the bridge is a defense, I suspect the only way to lower it is from the inside. Seek for the weakness in their defense. Find a way in so we can lower that bridge. The rest of us will search everything here. We will clear it of these lizards.
Open the large drawbridge, okay.
We should stay here. This is a good defensive position. If we spread out too much, we'll be vulnerable.
Who's fighting down there? Oh, the Commandant.
Another wasted life. For humanity.
How the hell did you get down here?
We follow the Inquisitor.
Well, you seem to have gone on ahead of everyone. You're gonna fall. I want him to fall into the lava. That would be hysterical. Druid's Hemlock is over there. Anything else? No. Alright.
There's something here about magic.
Druid's Hemlock will have 3 of those. Hey, bud, TT. Have a Wanderlust. You know what I'm gonna do? We'll come back. Teleported, left them all to their own devices. I'm gonna unlock the 3rd seal when I have a chance. And then we're gonna see if anyone's selling any new runes or anything. Oh god! What the hell happened? Did he get past, or... Oh no!
It was a just death. It seems Inquisitor Mendoza's plan worked, but in seeking to save us, he might have killed us all.
What are you planning to do?
We must push these Saurians back, regain control of the monastery. Only then can we plan our next step.
What about the survivors?
Find them. Tell them to come here. We must gather our strength if we are to survive.
What should I tell them?
We must protect the flame. Tell them to gather in the Hall of the Flame.
And if they are dead?
Then leave these creatures nothing. Strip the bodies. What is no use to them in death may yet help us in life. Go. I shall protect the Holy Flame until you return with the others. Go.
No, I can't unlock it.
I can't cast without mana. You must go to the Temple Hall.
Is that an order from Master Ignatius?
Yes. The Masters are gathering to protect the Holy Flame.
Very well.
Oh no, Enzo died. Got a quill off of him.
We're being attacked. A force of intruders is upon us.
What can you tell me about what's happening?
The attackers are some sort of lizard creatures, Saurians.
They stormed the front gate and have spread through the monastery, searching the buildings. If we are to regain control of the monastery, we must track them all down and kill them.
We'll do that. But for now, all the mages are to gather in the Holy Hall.
I shall go there now. Good luck.
Jervis!
Nothing new.
Is there anything up here ever? I don't think so. Yeah, because all of the temple guard the Inquisitor brought with him down there, which basically left this place mostly defenseless except for the mages. I mean, the mages should be pretty fucking potently powerful.
What's going on? Where did these lizard men come from?
They've captured a lot of the monastery. You're to go to the Holy Hall to help there.
Yes, but they've locked themselves in my laboratory. They'll be wrecking my work. Whatever they are, we can't leave them with access to the things in there.
I need potions.
I need potions. Give me all of these and give me all of these. Hey, 2,610, that's it? Okay, sure. Boom. Oh my god, look at the amount of, like, lizard swords I have. We need to keep one. Get rid of the sickle. Blade staff, we don't need. The executioner's staff, which is 38. We'll hold on to that in the off chance that we can actually use it. I doubt we ever will. Get rid of the bow.
Right now, you have to get to the Holy Hall.
Yes, but you go to the library. Get into my laboratory.
There are other things to worry about.
This is a place of knowledge. What use are we if that knowledge is lost? Go there. Rescue my drawings and supplies.
Oh my god.
The door is locked.
It is. You'll need another way in.
Which would be?
A secret entrance from the small library. Now go. Save our knowledge.
I mean, I kind of, like, knew about that beforehand, so... Pile of dust? What? I can sweep? I'm gonna sleep until the next morning. Like, we haven't been able to go through anyone's stuff, and now we can do it because there's just chaos everywhere. And a sweep. I wonder if there was a quest at some point for, like, sweeping or something. That I just never unlocked or found or something. Body! His drawings of the lizard men in some sexy poses, you stop it. Look, there's just piles of dust everywhere.
Me to pick locks.
Are they... I'm wondering if, with the number of piles of dust, if at some point, in order to, like, help the monastery get back on its feet,
I'll have to pick this, or find the key.
wine cellar.
You need to learn some manners.
Yo, sorry. Attack the recruits. Oh my god. Oh, I have to go through all this again. Fuck. I forgot to save it. It's because I got a little over the top with my... Here, we'll skip through his dialogue.
What's...
Give me those. Give me those. You know what? Maybe I should just say, give me these. 4,000? Fucking hell. That's 50 damage for 45. I don't see us getting to 45 anytime soon or ever. We need to be cautious on what we're doing. I'm going to get rid of this amulet. We're keeping that one, obviously. I'm getting rid of this amulet. Getting rid of this one. Amulet of Woodskin, that can go away. Magic Protection can go away. Maximum Life Energy ring can go away. That ring can go away. Ring of Sneak, I'm just going to sell. We're not sneaking. We haven't been sneaking. Here, I'm going to sell all that. Oh my god, all the shovels. Do you want all these pickaxes, sir? What about all but one smith hammer? We might need it. Here, have some rakes and have a broom. Also have a knife. Do you want a murder weapon? Would you like one whole murder weapon, sir? Here, have all these candlesticks. Have these goblets. Bodhi is meowing in the hallway. And I can't sell the tool bags. Yes, that's fine. Alright.
Yes,
there are
a secret.
Alright. And then we're gonna do the whole... Give me this. Give me that. Sleep until the morning. Yeah, he's in the hallway just meowing. He's not right now. Alright. Casper!
What are you doing in here, Casper?
I'm, you know, securing things.
Are you hiding? I thought you were made of stronger stuff.
I'm made of the kind of stuff that wants to stay alive. And I'm using the opportunity to stock up on a few supplies. There's a lot of stuff lying around. Be a shame if it all fell into scaly hands. If you need anything, let me know.
Come on, do something useful. We need every man.
Okay, okay. I'll go and join William in the yard, but I ain't no fighter.
We need everyone.
Be careful. I wouldn't want you being eaten by lizards.
Don't die. There, we'll protect them. What?
Who did this?
Ha
I hope they believed in an afterlife.
Yo. You. Shut up.
Did you mean to do that? Those beasts deserve no mercy.
You made that look easy.
That's because I'm a wizard and you guys are just recruits.
Master Ignatius wants everyone to gather in the Hall of the Flame.
I will go there directly, but there is something else. There is a Saurian more powerful than the others.
Could it be a mage?
Whatever it is, it looks powerful. He's directing the others from the cemetery.
I'll deal with him.
What can you teach me?
Mana.
I want to increase my magic power.
Empty your shell for... Well...
I want...
A shell... Good.
So I now have 20 and I have 135 mana.
Glad to see someone survived.
Are you all right?
Don't worry about me. I'm getting back to work. Need to protect the forge from these damn lizard men.
But they're not done yet.
You think this is what we were training for? Training? If we'd have had more training, there wouldn't be as many dead recruits.
Is there any down here? I hear more Saurians, but I think they're in, where are they?
We don't want magic round here. That's better.
You're in the monastery. You have magic everywhere.
Death finds you. Neat work.
Hey, where's the cook? Oh, Dahlman's dead. Oh, Dahlman's got the, is that the, I think I got the wine cellar key.
The healer can't help here.
I really like that little touch that he's actually going up to the characters and he's just like checking on the bodies. Strong mana potion.
Now who could teach me to pick locks?
Da-da-da. Never did see what was in here. A broom, potatoes, and onions. Wow, I can actually cook. Never been able to cook in this game. I have a whole bunch of recipes. I can't do anything with any of the recipes because I haven't had any potatoes or onions until just now. What the fuck? Wow, meat stew is plus 50. Let's see, hot pot. We'll do 4 of hot pots. Hot pot.
This smells good.
I don't need the bench. Fuck's sakes. This one Saurian dying like this is hysterical. Is Casper just here now smoking out? He's feeling better about himself. Poor Yoki, the guy that was guarding this entire thing. I'm getting all the drugs back that I had sold.
A grave. Rest in peace.
Poor chicken. Wait, is it down below? It's a recruit. Pretty sure I already got this chest if I'm doing this. Alright. Steadfast Lizard Warrior. It's nice knowing you. Any others in here? I do not believe so. I think we destroy. Well, no, there's the front room with Palace. We need to talk to Palace. You're back? What chicken? The dead chicken in the cemetery. There's a dead chicken here. Somewhere around here. I'm still hearing some Saurians. In the wine cellar, which we have a key for now, so... Wine? Wine? Wow, there's so much wine in the wine cellar. Who'd have ever have thunk it? Oh, you know what? I know where they are. They're on the other side. Sleep until noon. Because we still have to do the library and go through there to get to clear out the, whatchamacallit. Let's go to Palace first and make sure the front is fine. It probably isn't. But we didn't make any attempt to check on him. Palace is dead? Ow. Is it because I got here too late? The power of ice. Wild, confused notes by Master Palace. I should give them to a mage. Okay. That's how they did that. That's smart.
I knew that.
Because I was like, for a second, I was thinking, how the hell would you level up your ice crystal if you had gone with ice? If he was dead. You are worthless.
The Inquisitor can help us.
Oh, man.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Now, who could teach me to pick locks?
Take it. And the confusion. That's not worth it. Aw, he's dead too. Alright. We gotta go around. Easiest way to do this. Yeah, it's like dirt everywhere. Sleep until noon. It's a pile of dust. I wonder if you're supposed to help rebuild or something, or it's an option. And go around and just sweep up everything. Ow, ow, ow. Drink some healing potion. Pretty sure there's nothing up above. Nope.
I am ready to understand the third runic seal.
Your life force grows stronger with the wisdom you have sought.
Yes!
I am ready to examine the third runic seal.
Good. Then I stand ready. I will open the channel for you. You are growing stronger. You can now see beyond the third seal. Now only the fourth seal awaits.
200 wisdom. We'll come back and tell them we found all the mages after we finish getting rid of all the Saurians. Fancy. Yeah, it means we can cast open locks willy-nilly now.
Now, who could teach me to pick locks?
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
Now, who could teach me to pick locks?
You can.
Now, who could teach me to pick locks?
Thankfully, since we're in bedroom, Bodhi's like on top of the stair banister again. God damn it. Whatever. Next morning. Gonna click on it anyways. Nautilus spell. He's waiting. He's waiting to just start yowling.
Now, who could teach me to pick locks?
None of the guards are here to stop any of this. Nope. Chest. I was like clicking on the bed. Body. Body dee dee dee. He's looking at me.
Now, who could teach me to pick locks?
He usually waits there, and then if one of us ends up walking by, he just makes, like, loud meows of pay attention to me.
Now, who could teach me to pick
I am here. A ring with maximum mana plus 20. That would have been nice to have had a while ago. Hold on. Because we have a maximum mana plus 10. There.
Now, who could teach me to pick locks?
God, I've needed like a ring that gives me more than that. That plus 10 was meh. Oh, look. Needs for maximum, for dexterity, whatever. Don't care. I feel like alchemy is one of those things where they're all like, yeah, you should totally spend like 15 learning points getting up to level 3 just so you can do all the permanent stuff. And yeah, maybe I should have, but at the same time, you don't have any permanent wisdom potions in this one. Permanent life, experience potion. Those are the ones I would probably care the most about. Ow. I will say one thing though, the amount of money that we ended up with in Gothic 3, Gothic 2, all of the Gothic games, compared to what we have in Risen, because we currently have, after all the stuff we've been buying, 4,897. While we're not hurting for money, I feel like the economical balance is a lot better in this one. Because I feel like we're actually using up our money more than I have in any of the previous Piranha Bytes games so far. I don't have, like, shit tons of money. No, get back over here.
Magic doesn't work here. Magic doesn't work here.
I don't have shit tons of money where I'm all like, wow, I wish I had something to do with these. Oh, max mana +5. That would have been a nice one to have. What did I pick up that was red? Alchemical supplies. Oh. Hey, muscles.
There.
Got a pearl. Stop it. Shit. Ow. God damn it. Fuck. He died standing up. You okay, sir? The bloom, I swear to God. Ow. Shit. I'm glad there's not one in here. Did I read the? I'm pretty sure I did.
Nothing new.
I do like the fact of the whole, like, the consequences thing. Like, there's consequences to having opened up the gate, and we're experiencing them. The monastery is under severe attack. Trying to see if there's anything down there. Anything over there? Did I get most of them? Maybe. I'm not going to drop down that hole because we could just go through one of the doors over here. I'd be a little upset if one of them was in here because I'm like, if I hadn't brought the barrier down. Every chest in here has been looted. I just remembered that. I've looted every single chest in here. I don't hear any more. Should be able to get up on that. Alright. This way, this way, this way. Where is... It should be here. Crystal ball of levitation. I believe the crystal ball of the Nautilus is over there. Yep. Polymorph. Don't go into that room because that will just end up canceling the spell. We go over here. Go through the columns. Probably should have saved before I did this, considering my life. Save just in case. Oh, that... How is he still okay in there?
I knew that.
He's like still in here.
Oh, you're not one of those lizard things.
No, I'm not. What are you doing here?
Hiding. I'm not a fighter. They came out of the library, straight into the laboratory.
The bloom.
I was only just able to close the door.
You closed the door?
Yes, I had to prevent those things from reaching the courtyard.
Master Abrax said that the lizards closed the door.
Hardly surprising. He never notices anything I do. I could dance naked around Abrax, waving flaming branches, and I bet he still wouldn't notice me. I don't know what else I can do to get his attention.
My god.
Good luck with whatever.
Sirius has problems with the Abrex, and now we need to figure this out. Why?
Nothing new.
Sleep until noon, so hopefully the bloom dies down a little. Alchemical and stuff that we don't even use. Well, I think I got rid of all the lizards. And Master Palace is dead. Where's Abrax?
I've found all the mages.
And? Are they coming?
Master Palace is dead.
That is a loss. With him, we would all have stood a better chance.
The monastery is secure.
That is a start.
Woo!
Inquisitor Mendoza came here to seek an end to our troubles. It seems he has only uncovered more. But if we are to help discover what is behind these storms, to save others, first we must protect this island.
Why was Master Palace of such importance?
Without his knowledge, that crystal may not be of use to us. We will have to use what strength we have.
I found Master Palace's notes.
With those, we may stand a chance. Maybe I can unlock the secrets of the frost crystal.
How can we protect the island?
I misspoke. Our task is to protect the flame, to keep this burning in the hope the island can be saved. You must take care of Inquisitor Mendoza.
His nose.
Take care of him.
Mendoza's intentions are good. You should help him finish what he has begun, if you judge it to be the right path. But do not follow him blindly. Use your reason and make your decisions wisely.
I have 15 learning points.
Teach me magic. The Saurian warrior is dead.
We shall reclaim the monastery for the Order.
Yeah, I have more experience.
What can you teach me? I want to increase my magic power.
Empty the ship.
So we have 155 mana. Fuck. Why did you grab him?
The intruders in your laboratory are gone.
Ah, that is good news. I can return to my experiments.
He was extracted from the banister. What were you doing, Bodhi? Were you meowing and making noises? Oh, he's biting. He got off the banister, was biting cords. Really? Really? You feel the need to bite the cord? To Bodhi. He's my baby Bodhi. Bodhi. The Bodhi. Come here. How about you stay on my lap? How about you stay on my lap and don't cause problems? He's got too much energy to want to stay here. Come on, bunk down. Bunk. He's just standing here. You gonna bunk down? No? Okay, goodbye. He ran. He's like, no, I must go out that way. I have a wrap. I don't want any Chinese.
Not getting shit.
Wow.
I'm just letting you know what I'm doing. Crab rangoon.
No, I don't want crab rangoon. It's too crunchy to eat on stream. What? No. No. I don't need anything. I have a wrap, and then I have almonds and cranberries, and then we're getting pizza tonight while I stream longer than usual. Why do you think I wouldn't be streaming longer than usual? It's not even Harry Potter, it's the Wizarding World. Harry Potter doesn't exist in the time frame yet. What do I do with these alchemy supplies? Aren't I supposed to, like, tell him? I'm like, yo, hey. Wait a minute. Curse gods are forging. Report to the druid about the temple. Open the large drawbridge. Well, let's go and report to the druid. Ten points to Ravenclaw. Lizard invasion. Quest success.
Have you seen these lizard men before? Where did they come from?
They're coming from the ruins.
Well, we got lucky with these. If Rufo hadn't warned me, I'd have been dead too.
Wait, where's Rufo? Is Rufo dead? You irresponsible wolf owner. I think Rufo's dead. Rufo, no! I'm gonna cook you and eat you so that we remember you. You're one of these steaks. We'll assume it's this one. He had
I think that's cooked.
He had regular meat on him. Rufo, you're so delicious. This woman had an actual wolf that like warned her of everything, and it just like, yeah. We're gonna go to the druid. And then we're gonna check out Harbor Town. And then we're gonna check out the bandit camp. where is the druid? He's over here. I mean, this place was already ransacked beforehand. Oh my god, did they take him again? I don't know where Eldrick is. We don't know where Eldrick is anymore.
Now, who could teach me to pick locks?
You could do it yourself. Now you can. Wow, look at that. Mana potion. Yeah, I don't know where the druid is. He said to come talk to him. That's the whole reason I came here. He's like, once you know something, come to me. I'm like, okay. Hey, I know something. You're not here. Buddy is in the window again. Don't worry. Buddy. Oh, there he is. Couldn't stand in your hut.
Take care of yourself.
That's a lot of alcohol he's got. He's all like, I'm just examining it, I swear. Like, doesn't look like you're examining it. Looks like you're about to drink it. Like... I guess we're going up here. Why? Because we're exploring. I like how we basically abandoned helping them out inside the volcano. It's fine. Aw, shit. Four fireballs now to kill an ash beast. Holy shit. There it goes. The ash beast beat up a Saurian? That's great. That's funny. You want the window open, sir? Just a tad bit? Okay. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, this is the area I didn't really explore heavily, that I kind of wanted to explore more. Okay. Boditi. He's like sticking his head in the window. Check my plants. One Wanderlust. I have stew from Harlock's Kitchen, which gives you a +2 to strength. I had no idea it did that. Well, we're having that now. Fucking hell. We have all these apples. I'm gonna eat a bunch of apples for a second. Nope. That was 5 apples. Eggs give you experience. We'll have those. The thing is, with the apples, I didn't know if it was going to do anything. Tea, better suited for fancy people. Mana, plus 10. Milk, plus 5. I have so much fresh meat. Look, Druid's Harlock. More of that. What is that, Ogre's Crown? Because Ogre's Crown is needed for the permanent potions, I've noticed. You need 1 per permanent potion. And I haven't used them, and we've only found 14 in the entire game, so... they're definitely not plentiful.
I need more.
Wrong one. Greenleaf. Oh, like thunder lizard. Look at all the thunder lizards. Oh. I also see that column, which means there might be another, ruin over there. Which is good for us. An ape, what? That waterfall's cool looking. Telekinesis. Seize the healing plant. Telekinesis. Can I get up there? Seize the healing root. Man, the plant. Oh yeah, there is a way over there. It's from here. Ogres!
Where are you?
Where am I going? Down here. Away from you. So that I can murder you. Like that. Level 10 fireball! Ogre Club. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Now who could teach me? I can't cast without mana.
I mean, I bet you can. I bet you can if you do this. Oh, it requires 15. It's cheaper off the scroll for him. I'm glad that the scrolls are cheaper and it's not like Gothic. I didn't notice that before. Oh boy. One of those broken two-handed sword. It's a broken ancient weapon that maybe can be reforged. Soul Drinker? I'm so glad there's so many, like, really powerful weapons that you can reforge that's meant for, you know, swords. Melee weapons. It's like, excuse me, game. Can I have one for, you know... Like... How much do I have right now? 107? Can I have one? Can I have something for wizards? No.
Where are you going?
You little bastards! I mean, little is a very strong term. They're more like bears. Except now they're all dead. I like how he was trying to say something about being fearful, and then I fireballed him in the face and killed him before he could finish his sentence. That was the best outcome. Oh, I got a frying pan off of him. Look, he was almost civilized. Holy crap, what's this? Did that just not hit? I feel like some of these aren't hitting. Oh no, it's taking actual 3 hit fireballs to kill it. Here's another one. $200 experience again. Green leaf. Gold. Can't do anything with that. Oh, it's a brown top. Come here. I'm gonna come down here. Skeleton, it has a map of the caves under the volcano. What? I feel like I'm not necessarily supposed to be here yet, but I'm already here. Game's all like, you want to explore a lot, right? And I'm like, yeah, I want to explore a lot. And it's like, okay. By the way, you probably shouldn't explore a lot. Like, but why? This area seems super explorable. Stop it. Alright. Drink another 100 hit point potion. Drink... I don't, honestly, I don't know. Oh, fucking hell. Drink another one of these. Is there anything that I can examine over here? Don't necessarily think so. There's something up there. Stop it. I don't feel like you should ever be allowed to do this, thanks. Oh, I got a teleport stone. What is this? East Coast, Don's Bandit Camp, Eastern Volcano Cave. I noticed that most of our teleport stones, they said they came from the ruins and the lizards have them. So the lizards used to control the world. They seem like they had a better handle on things than the humans do. Like, the humans are all like, we got this one piddly flame we've got to hold on to. The lizards are all like, yeah, we just got a whole shit ton of power, and also we can teleport everywhere. But I feel like there's a reason why they couldn't use them anymore. What is that? Is that an Ashen Beast? Oh, fucking hell it is. I prefer having ash beasts a nice distance away from me so I can murder them like that.
Now who could teach me to pick locks?
You could teach yourself to pick locks. Ash Beast transformation. Ah, yes. All I've ever wanted to do was be a big lumbering hulking monster that all the townspeople will attack. Let's go in the middle of Harbor Town, use that scroll, and kill everyone. I feel like this place is meant for later in the game.
A magic barrier.
Well, there's your reasoning. Like, I could destroy that magic barrier right now, but it would cost me the use of my one and only scroll. And I don't want to do that. At least I have a teleport to get back here, so when the game's eventually like, God, you gotta go to the caves that are under the blah blah blah, you're just all like, oh, okay, teleport. Here he comes. He comes. Oh Lord, he coming. Okay, he didn't make it. It's getting too smart. It's all like, There's another one down there. There it is. You gonna calm down? Oh my god. Here he comes. Yeah, that's what happens. Barry, whoa. There's another scorpion over here. How much experience? I'm at level 21. I'm close-ish, not really. I have 20 learning points. I could probably put more into mana. Like, I'm not...
Now, who could teach me to pick locks?
I'm not close enough to unlock the next seal for me to even want to hold on to 10 at the moment. I would love the speeds rune. So many other runes I still haven't gotten a hold of. These look like beds and I can't use them. Fucking suck. I'd love to use the beds down here. I mean, I don't feel like this is a good place to be sleeping in general, but I'd love to use the beds down here. Is the Ash Beast guarding anything? Oh, there's the entrance to the ruin.
I need more mana.
Oh my god. I jump there and there. I could probably get up there. I need more mana. Oh no. Oh no. Like, I like them launching into the sky. It's the best thing ever. This place is so intensely elaborate. Oh, hey. You go. Da 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 da. Mushrooms. Look how deep back this is going. Oh, there's an entrance to another side. That's an opening. Alright. Let's do that. Let's get some magic in us, and we're gonna levitate on over. Where is he coming from? Hey. Like all the freaking like earthquakes and everything. The jittery camera mixed with the earthquakes, dear lord. Sometimes. The corpse of a man. Map of the caves under the volcano. We already got one of those. Hey look, it's those praying mantis things. The war crickets, whatever. Oh, look at this one dancing in its death. Aww. It's like a little ballerina going around in circles very slowly. Like... Holy shit, this wound around the entire backside of the volcano. 140 experience. It's wound around all the way to the Dawn side. We're gonna actually levitate across to the ruins, then we're gonna go to Harbor Town. We have about an hour left. An hour left! I mean, unless we somehow get access earlier, which would be nice. Not likely to happen. But that would be nice. Here. Honestly, holding on to the scrolls just because they're 0 MP is not worth it. Might as well use them when I can. Slowly trying to force myself into that thing of where I'm not trying to hoard everything under the sun. Because after a while, you just end up with you would just end a game with a shit ton of stuff, and while that sometimes feels very satisfying, other times you're just like, oh, I could have done more. Anything? Anything? It's over there. All right. Chest to open. Lockpick and another levitation scroll. Oh. Open that. Oh, there's another energy barrier here. There they are.
A magic barrier.
Alright, I think we've done everything we can in this section. Bodidi. How are you, my Bodidi child? Okay, go to Volcano Keep first, so that I can rest and recover all my MP. The only reason I'm thinking of that is because if I end up going to Harbor Town and it's under attack, I'm not going to have any MP to work with, and I'd have to just start downing potions. I can at least go there being prepared. Also, I have 20 learning points.
I want to
empty a shell. Well,
I want to increase my magic power.
Empty your shell. Very.
Do you sell anything? No. Trying to check their runes.
Master.
He has magic protection, which I believe we already have. I think we have most of his stuff except for the healing spells, but we weren't using the healing spells, so it didn't really matter. Do we have any extra runes we can sell him? Not really. Is there any point to running around here? What?
You going to stand here all day?
Did he even help with anything? Has he been here just smoking the entire time while everything was being attacked? Like, what the fuck? The
Who could teach
fuck?
me to pick locks?
Sleep until noon. Hi, my boditi. My boditi. Alright. Let's do game hard save because we haven't done one in a while. 14 saving towns. Let's go to Harbor Town. Well, Harbor Town looks fine. Then again, Harbor Town is kind of enclosed inside the walls. It's very possible that because they've closed it off and have, like, sealed the gates, that nothing's happening. But that could mean there's stuff happening outside the gates. Weed.
Let me... I'm here. Ah.
I heard one. There is a lizard man around here. A scout. So I think they're trying to, like, scout out Harbor Town then. I mean, that's what it sounds like. Oh, God. Spying scouts. That was a quest from someone? We'll have to find out who gives that quest at some point. Where is the door over here? Right here. I like how the scouts didn't even notice that the door was just open. We just left it wide open. The way into the town to be able to infiltrate and go through the walls is just wide open. Because we were like, yeah, we don't need to shut that. Wait a minute. Weren't there chests I couldn't open up down here? Don't remember.
Now, who could teach me to pick locks?
Yes. Lump of iron and drugs. I'm so glad that they secured their single joint in that chest. Oh yeah, and this is into the Don's house.
Now, who could teach me to pick locks?
Oh boy, I'm glad I waited on that one.
Now, who could teach me to pick locks?
Wolf skin and 250 gold. My god. Need to close the window again. It is chilly, but not like I'm not horribly cold, but it is chilly.
Be on your way.
I would like to know if someone gives that quest about the spying scouts. It's either outside that gate or it's going to be Commandant Carlos. That's my thought.
I hope the flame brings you blessings.
Oh my god. So maybe it's someone out front. I think we need to go back in and help, what's his name, the Inquisitor.
Halt!
What is it?
I see that you have entered our service. You now serve truth and justice.
Wow.
Well, yeah.
Well, I am sure that you are busy. I will not keep you. Go and fight for our cause.
That was his whole halt?
Never put off till tomorrow what you can do today.
Okay. Sure. Oh my god, you guys are all over the island now. But I have a feeling that they might have teleport stones on them too. This is Stingrat wants to get in on this. Fucking hell. You little pieces of shit. Ow! How did you not die? Because I hit the ground next to it. Okay. There's just lizard men everywhere now. I do like that touch to it. I like how the world is like now populated with stronger enemies. Because the lizard men have like come out. They've always had a really good way of making their world feel like it's flowing with the story, and that the world isn't just a setting piece, then the story happens around it. They integrate a lot. And I like that about Piranha Bytes. Because I feel like a lot of other games, they don't do that as much. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it in that respect, honestly. Ow. How am I doing as far as experience? Ooh, really far off. We got 20 learning points again, though. Frickin' hell. A leader? Probably should have summoned Fred.
Can't cast without mana.
Yeah, I have a feeling I need to progress the story to get to this point. I have a feeling this is part of chapter 4 or something. Fred is mighty. Fred would help me quite a bit. What?
Pathetic.
Hypothetically what?
If I were to get hot wings.
Thought you ordered Chinese. I don't want hot wings, no. They're too messy and I cannot eat them on stream at all. Like, they're really messy. What are you getting hot wings from? From where? You can probably get hot wings from the same place you get pizza tonight. Why don't you hold off on that for tonight? What do you want for lunch? Teleport to the southern ruins. I will take that. Yeah, I have a feeling a lot of the teleport stones are going to be on the lizardmen. Is this the southern ruins?
You looking at me for a reason?
Stan was worth 80 experience. And he had a Nautilus spell scroll on him. Yeah, Five Guys would be great for lunch, the Subway for food. I haven't been to Five Guys in years. I actually want to go to it again. We do have one near us. It's honestly, it's like the closest type of hamburger to In-N-Out that I can get over here on the East Coast. At least that's the way I feel about it.
Maybe we'll have a drink sometime.
Sleep until noon. I'm kind of surprised there's nothing going on at the farm, at least this farm. Alright. So I'm going to do the thing I swore I was going to do until I got super sidetracked, and we're going to try and go into the ruin that's down over... No, not that one. Wait, yes, this one. Because the one that's up over there... Oh, God. Holy shit! Shit. Okay. Double animal style. Yes. Oh my god. When we go to California, I'm definitely going to be getting In-N-Out, and I'm getting double animal style. The worst part is part of me wants to also get like an order of fries animal style, because I do like those, and oh my god, you feel like there's a rock in your stomach when you're done with all of it. But it's so good. Okay, we have a bed right here, so we're gonna use it. Those are so good, yeah. It's so good, but dear god. What did I just pick up? I don't know. Sleep until noon. Get your tummy angry later, yeah. Well, that is my worry. I don't necessarily want to feel like I have a rock in my stomach when I'm trying to make as much out of the days as possible when we're over there. So I probably won't do the whole thing animal style. The fact that the ruins are now crawling with them. So if I remember correctly, these ruins were the ones that we were going in. We were doing okay in. Yeah, this is that one. This is the one that was exceptionally hard for us at the time. Yeah, because we had one of those scorpion things coming after us, I remember, and it was, like, super difficult to deal with. Shouldn't be so difficult for us now. But there is a high priest in here. There was this barrier. But damn it, come on. There's also like a... There's also, I think I want to do sushi at least once or twice while we're in California. Like, we have sushi over here, but it's not as good as the places that I can get in California. Did I just use a potion on accident? I think I did.
A magic barrier.
We have one more scroll. Strong magic healing. Potion, that's probably permanent mana potion. That's a permanent life potion. Conjures skeleton, meh. But that's Fred. Hello, sir. I missed. Stop it. So that entire thing gave us... Oh, it's an experience potion. And then a health potion. Alright. And now we're going to have to just continue on with the story for the most part. We are going to teleport to... Teleport to Bandit Camp. I actually don't know if the Bandit Camp's under attack, so this might have been stupid. They look fine. I was thinking more about this. Till morning?
Watch yourself.
And then to the Volcano Keep. Alright. Let's go get ourselves up to 175 mana and then go inside. Actually, I could do 185 mana. Let's do 185 mana. I can't imagine anything else I would need the learning points for at the moment. I don't need to learn to open locks. We don't need pickpocket. We don't need sneak. We don't need gut animals, prospecting, smithing, or alchemy. The only thing I could spend on would be mana or upgrading one of the other spells, like Magic Bullet. We need the Runic Seal is one. But I have 158 wisdom. I'm 42 wisdom away from being able to unlock that.
Teach me magic. What? I want to increase my magic.
Empty. Good. Well done. Good.
So we now have a maximum of 185 mana. Of which I think we've spent 180 on our own. And we've gotten one potion that's increased it by 5. How are we doing on money? 5,754. We are fine. Let's get going. Yeah, I feel like I kind of overstepped my bounds a little bit by just doing a whole lot more than I absolutely needed to at the time. Ooh! And this is why we do that.
Interesting.
Wisdom plus 4. So we now have wisdom of 162. I don't think there's anything up there, but... I want to go over here real quick. Because this is where we went to originally the first time. And then other stuff was brought up to us. I don't think there's gonna be anything over here. No, there's not. Just I'm wasting time. Alright, save here. What, hun?
I am Ursagor, Lord of the Titans, Lord of the Saurians. In the time when the gods came, the darkest of them spoke to me. I heard his words and followed him. Dark God. Great.
We love it. So I like how when we first came here, we completely overlooked that. Now, hold on.
Magic doesn't work here.
This is an anti-magic zone? Fuck. So we have this, and I saw another one of those further in. Can I get up above on the roofs of these things?
for humanity.
Yeah, I really wanted that experience. Isn't they doing that again? Why do they have to fight us?
I hope the flame brings you blessings.
Ethan, fucking hell. There it is. I was wondering where the other sword was. Okay. There is this one.
The Dark God gave me the power to recognize the Titans. He gave me the power to face them. He gave me the power to subjugate them. The Titans served me, their lord. They created materials as I commanded them.
That's the way the Commandant took. But the way I need to get Ethan off of that stupid thing so that I can read it. Because apparently he seems to think that he's good enough for it, and I'm not. Oh, there he goes.
I am Ursagor, the Damned. This is the fortress which was built according to my command, yet now it has become my tomb. Thus will I rest with the Titan until the end of all things. Ursagor is buried somewhere in this temple.
That doesn't sound great. I know I have a bust. Thought I had a bust.
The Inquisition will bless you.
Where the hell am I gonna get a bust? Maybe from down over here?
You got a bust right here, baby. This is your bust.
Ah. Are you getting boneless hot wings?
I'm not getting any wings right
Okay.
now. Tonight I'm not getting boneless. I'm in the mood to tear off flesh from bone.
What are you doing here?
Guarding the passage.
I know
You don't want
hate
anyone
it,
creeping up on us.
but I've been in the mood for like actual chicken wings.
Is this a Bodhi?
Yeah.
This looks like, do you want this? And he's reaching down. I'm all like, it must be a Bodhi. I always want a Bodhi. Why is there humans down here?
You're being withdrawn.
Oh, it's the darling. Don't shush. He's not sleeping. He's my baby. He's not yours. Hi, darling. The body. Oh my god, you don't join just in time so you can see, like, Bodhi. Hi, Vanilla Bean. Look at him. Look at him. Look at the adorableness of this one. He's my kitty. Hi, Bodhi. You wanna go down? Wanna go in the window again? He's all like, I keep being picked up and deposited right here. Yes, you do.
I don't believe it. How did you get here?
I opened a gate. And you?
The Saurians caught me. It feels like I've been here forever.
Is there more than one way out of here?
There are lots of pathways. Some must lead outside, but others probably lead straight to the Saurians. Jorgensen knows some of the paths.
Who's Jorgensen?
Someone you probably shouldn't listen to. It's all the mushrooms he eats, see? I don't trust fungus. Eat the wrong one and your insides are outsides. Or you're off dancing with the pixies. He can't last much longer on that diet.
Where do I find Jorgensen?
Down in the swamp. Follow the path where all the big mushrooms grow. And don't eat any of them, or you'll end up like Jorgensen.
I want to eat them.
How do I get deeper into the temple?
Ah, that'll be via the drawbridge. The one closing off the big passageway. Only
what?
Well, it's never been opened. At least not that I know of. Even the Saurians don't go through it.
But there must be a way.
I see that. Whole bunch of different ways around here. Holy shit. Yeah, there's a ghoul over here.
Stop with the magic.
Don't tell me to stop.
Watch out! Go after him!
That creature won't cause any more trouble.
Nothing? Huh. Potion. Boom. Bodhi needs a wand and a rope. We have about 30 minutes. Hello. Well, Brent died. Had nothing to do with the splash damage from my own fireball. Poor Brent. He has an open lock spell. I don't need that anymore. That would have gotten me really excited back in the day. Not anymore. Not that I've progressed beyond anything that anyone ever expected of me. Oh, there's a passage up there. The fuck? This is what you get. Stop it. I have 100 of these little health potions. For fuck's sakes. 44 of these. Where does this go? Oh my. Looks like a whole lot of, I want to murder some things in there. Here you go. Hi. If I hadn't come into this chapter with a maxed out fireball, I think I would have been a little sad. Ow. Oops, that was bad. I got myself into a corner. Also, I don't have anywhere near the amount of mana I need for that. Go this way. Nope. Because every time he hits me, it just resets my frickin' spell. Look at all these health potions. 97, 96. How do you keep all these on you? He's just clittering and clanking as he's just walking through places. It's just the sound of glass smacking against itself. It's all he sounds like. Ooh. Ooh, the potentials for stuff in here. There's another one up there. Oh, it's a lizard priest. Dumbass. An amulet. What is the amulet? Blade protection +8, blunt protection +8, strength +8. That would be nice if we were a sword fighter, but we're not. I think they're under me. I hear them.
Now, who could teach me to pick locks?
Oh boy. A plate. How are we on mana? We have 67 out of 185. Looks like we can have one of our big potions. Even though we have more of those than we have of the little ones. I'm hoping to find some stone plates in here. Like... There's one. Is he the only one that was growling? No, there's another one. Anti-magic crystal, I still don't know what those are good for. I'm assuming for making stuff. That's protection against magic, but that would require smithing, of which we are not.
Who could teach me to pick locks?
Can I just use a scroll for that now? Takes up less mana at least. Ugh. Oh, god damn it. I was all excited for them back in the when I needed them. I know there's one down here where... Oh, there he is. Where the hell are you guys? Oh. Drink the mana potions. The fuck? This one doesn't seem especially interesting to be in. Clicking on all the walls. Hi, Bornin, how are you? Did I just hear a tiger squeaking or something? Is he on the floor next to you? Oh. Stop it. Ow. Stop it. Don't make me drink my Kool-Aid. I have 97 of these. Why? Yeah, you are good. You pre-ordered Hogwarts Legacy yesterday. You wish you didn't work today. Lol. That's understandable. I'm waiting for it to release. I already pre-installed it. Once it releases, we'll be switching over to it. Can you pre-install it? Yeah, it became available through Steam for pre-install last night, around like 9, I want to say. 9 p.m. Eastern time. Ooh! BRB lol. We were actually, we were at the store last night when we found out about it, and I used my the Steam app of my phone to do a remote install on it. I was like, it can be what? And then I pulled up the app and I'm like, remote install now.
You seriously did it from the middle of Walmart.
Yeah. There was no reason to do it, but it just was something to do, so I didn't have to think about it later. But I think it was a 65 gig download or something. I thought it was 80 when I first saw it, but it was like
Text is about magic spells.
65 in the end. Wait, why do I still have the notes here?
Bad idea.
Confusing notes. I better not read them or I'll get a headache. Mana. I have 166 wisdom. Not bad. You need to get that app. It's just the standard Steam app. I almost never use the remote installation feature either. I just did it yesterday because I was like, oh, I don't want to think about this later. Okay, and there's one more up there. Can I just walk to that one without having to go the confusing route that I thought I had to go through, even though I'm still going to go that way at some point? Why is your Red Dead Redemption 2 updating right now? Because it wants to be the one and only. Like, why are you dominating my downloads? There's one more, I hear it. Hi. Ow, that was bullshit. Don't touch me like that. I leveled up again. Kind of knew I was gonna just use up my points. I have 10 more learning points and nothing to use them on yet. Fucking hell. Whole bunch of scrolls. Oh my god. Ash Beast transformation. I do wonder, should I try killing the Inquisitor? I bet he can't be killed. There's no way the game would allow you to kill him. Because it would fuck over the story. That is not where I thought I was going to come out, but okay. Yep. Well, I'm glad I saved there. Reload. Nearly time. I mean, they say 1 o'clock, but keep in mind that unless they automate that part of the process, there's someone behind the scenes that's involved in pressing the switch, flipping that switch. And I have seen that switch flip early, and I've seen it flip late. So I just know around 1 p.m. Eastern time. It's technically 10 a.m. Pacific time is what it's going off of. No. nothing there. Where did I come from? We came from up there, which means the other space... Wait. So that goes into the same area. The other way we haven't gone is this way. 6 p.m. UK time. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, it's only like 13 minutes away. I'm still staring at it. I have it on the side. Well, I'm not staring at it. It's off to the side. I occasionally glance over because I look at OBS too. And it's also right next to where the chat window is, so... Nothing down here? Give me more stone plates, god damn it. Says it's gonna take an hour to preload, so that means it's gonna take 9 hours. Oh my god. Wait, why would it take 9 hours if it says an hour? Is it your internet speed? Oh, is this the path he told us to follow? Yeah, I think so. Let's go back up here real quick. The problem I'm gonna have with it is if I end up doing the whole, oh, we got to do it now because it's available now, and I still haven't finished or at least gotten something done with this dungeon. Can you imagine me coming back to this game to play it some more and being all like, where the fuck did I leave off? Because that's what will happen with this. Oh. Did I go down this side one? Yeah, I did. Okay, all those entrances lead back to this one section, with the exception of the mushrooms. Your desktop has been weird since you blue screened on you? Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh.
Got chain?
Yeah. What'd you get me?
I got you a barrel.
I don't want anything. A what? No, thank you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't... I would probably have them if it was at a restaurant, but in general, the consistency of the buns, I've never been super interested in. Oh, there's Jorgensen. I don't want it. Well, I don't think they make those fresh in-house. Because those look too perfect. And it had a perfectly thing under it. I have a feeling those are... No, I don't want to bite. I have a feeling they're frozen and, like, redone.
I don't care.
I know you don't care. I do, because you could taste the difference. No! I don't want it. I gotta talk to Jorgensen. He's high on shrooms.
Hey. Hey. Are you real? The lizards caught you too, huh? Want some mushroom?
Fungus is my favorite.
Fungus. My favorite.
Delicious, huh?
Nothing like mold on fungus to make it really tasty.
Those are good mushrooms.
Are you feeling all right?
Brent thinks I'm crazy. I think Brent's crazy. You ever heard the riddle about the ghosts? The one that's always lying and the one that always tells the truth? One says, he's lying. The other says, he's lying. Or something. But what if they're both crazy? Huh? Then, who'd be lying? This is one tasty mushroom.
You get many deceptive goats down here?
Place is full of lizards. And you want to ask me about goats? Maybe you're crazy.
What's in it? No, I don't want to taste it. I want to know what's in it. And?
It's a spicy Mongolian pork.
Try a bite.
Just eat it.
I don't want to eat it. I want to bite. I'm taking this.
How did you end up here?
Lizards tossed me into a cave half dead and left me to die. But they didn't count on the mushrooms. Saved my life. Brought me luck. Never underestimate mushrooms. Find life in death. Manage to live anywhere. Wish I was a mushroom.
You wish you were a mushroom?
Why, what do you wish you were? A lizard? A tree? Mushrooms will eat both of those up when they're dead. What?
Isn't he supposed to have, like, information from us that's important? Or is that only if we didn't eat the mushroom?
Hey, the lizard.
No, thanks.
You'll change your mind. These things will taste as sweet as honey when you've been here a few years. Sweet as honey.
Are you feeling all right?
Brent thinks I'm crazy. One, this it.
You get
places, maybe. Lizards. But they say
you.
Why? You're going to spend your whole life hanging around.
He is worthless to me. What happened? What? What is it? 9. No. No.
Okay, more for me.
Well, I don't want any of that. I told you, it's like they are good in a very small number of things, and while you like them, I find them to be too sauce heavy with everything. Bodhi just went batshit insane in the hallway. Sauce. Yeah, it's a chicken teriyaki that they have. I don't know if it's new or whatever else. I like the fact that the Chinese place has chicken teriyaki. It's just a thing that happens, I know. It's just... chicken teriyaki's Japanese. And I know they kind of cross over all the time in, like, different restaurants and stuff, but, it's definitely not... It's... Oh, shit. Oh, no. It's not horrible, it's just, it's too much sauce, and it's just... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's too much sauce, the sauce is too thick, the sauce is too overpowering. Stone plate. I have a lot of problems with a lot of the places that we have as fast food type Chinese places.
That magic.
But I think that's kind of my take on like a lot of fast food Chinese type places anyways, is it's really hard for me to find one that I really like because they tend to like be a little too saucy, focus on the cheaper ingredients. I mean, for obvious reasons. You have a Chinese restaurant next to you, a sushi restaurant, they never happy. Oh. You have a Chinese restaurant next to a sushi restaurant, and they're never happy. You mean they're not happy with each other? God. Where the hell am I? I did not mean to do that, but okay. Meant to do that. We tried a new ramen house that opened up near us the other day. Little on the pricier side for ramen. And I'm always a little disappointed whenever it's a ramen house that doesn't have, like, a few sushi rolls in it. I know it's not, like, the norm, but I kind of really love, like, getting an order of, like, spicy tuna rolls or even California rolls to go with my ramen, because I'm fat like that. And I just like those combinations. God damn it. Watch, man. God damn it. Ow. He had a key. Key to what? Storeroom key, cell key, E, sewer key? I don't know. I didn't really pay close enough attention when I picked it up. I could reload it and see what it is, but it's fine. As we'll use it as we need it, I think. You love sushi in Japan. It's very different how it's prepared, that it's just better taste. Yeah.
This text is about magic spells.
I'm pretty sure I've had sushi as it was prepared in Japan over in California. There's places that do it. Oh.
It is good to see someone without scaly skin. Can you set me free again?
Why are you trapped again?
I've fought the lizard men, but there are many of them and only one of me.
You didn't enjoy your freedom very long.
I was captured. But
how were you caught again?
I can fight clubs and arrows.
Noobs.
But the Saurians used magic. Set me free. I have more revenge to take.
Did you know it's thundering? I think the game just broke on me.
You're free.
I owe you my life. Let me fight for honor. Let me fight at your side.
It just hit. I don't know if I can leave it at this point. We need to, though. We need to. Okay. So 15, freed Drock. We will play this some more. Don't worry. We will be finishing this game. But for now, we're going to switch.